What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another evening of 30 and Still Gaming. We're playing some RoadCrafter. Comes out at midnight tonight, but took a trip to New Zealand, so I've been playing for about an hour and a half or so. So right now we're doing some crane and putting some tubes and stuff, or I'm sorry, iron beams inside the truck. What I like so far is that you sort of like you have your own business, right? And you're making different routes. You're making different routes for your trucks. So you'll see the trucks going by me. I've created routes. So you have like an infrastructure, and you're setting different routes to different factories, right? And you gotta basically ride the road, figure out the path, and then connect the paths, right? So right now I have 3 paths. I have trucks going from here to here. I have trucks going from here to here, and then I have trucks going from here all the way over to here. This is our forward base here. Come on, Aku. Gaming Fire. Flips. So lots of different things that you can do. So I'm liking that so far. This is still like the tutorial map, if I'm not mistaken. Lift. No, lift. Let's lift that. Getting used to the boom and stuff is a little weird. Let's see here. Lower that. Put that in there nicely. Oh, too much. Nope. Damn it. Go back a little bit this way. A little bit. A little bit. Here we go. Go on, I'll turn. This is pretty fun though, I have to admit. Let's see, target. Let's target this one. You know what? We're just gonna pull it from there, attach, and then pull a. So far, it's not really tough, but I'm in the tutorial, so the AI is a little bit hard to get used to because they go exactly where you tell them to go. I don't know how many I'm supposed to have here. Okay, that's that. Cycle through. Attach. We're gonna hit the truck with this. How many people? Millions. Millions of people play games like this, Travis. Oh, no. Oh, God. Nope, put that down. Put that down. Bring that out here. Oh, no. Oh, no. We gotta bring that out if we can. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. How did it do that? All right, we're gonna have to boom down. There we go. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Get that in there. Bend a little bit. Do a little twirl. That's not it. Come on. Yeah, I don't even know how many I'm supposed to take. We're just gonna take them all. We're just gonna take them all. Come on, water. Come on, Dustin. Mo. Imagine being a construction worker, tired from work, and you want to play a game. You have some ease of mind and relax, and turn on a console and play RoadCraft. I'll turn. I know for a fact, when I used to play the trucking simulator game, okay, I shit you not, I had so many truck drivers watch me play that game and said that they are playing the game as well. They actually hook it up inside of their truck itself, and they play. Like they have setups and everything. So, not that far-fetched. I was like, why is... Mo, you sound like the opposite, though. The same people that said Xbox is dying are the same people that are now... You know, you're saying that PlayStation's dying. Right? You're just the opposite side now. All right, release that. Wait, how do I go to... Oh, I see. Okay, now we gotta strap these down. Grab cargo. There we go. And where do I need to take these? Concrete slabs. We got way too much of that. Okay. Okay, we got 2 slabs over here we can pick up. Oh, what the hell was that? There's lots of stuff. We haven't even touched the the building of the roads yet in this. We just been getting down to the basics, understanding the controls of the different vehicles, bulldozer, crane. We just got this cargo truck. The interiors look great. The truck behind me. All right, settle down there, buddy. Settle down. You gonna hit me? Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Is he must be a union worker. Did I go to the wrong spot? Oh yeah. I gotta go over here. Yeah, the game has co-op. You can play with up to 4 people. We only needed 3 of these, or 2 of these. Okay, how do I drop off the rest of this stuff? Can I not? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I bring these back to my other base? Bring steel beams. Okay, how do I... Do I have to have a... Okay, there's 2 steel beams here. I need to bring the truck. Okay, I need to toggle anchors. Bring the boom back down. Does that lock it there? And then we're gonna have to bring him back up here. Get the slabs. When you're by yourself, like Snow Runners was brutal, because if you had to do a run of wood, you had to do it, you know, that many times. So if they needed 5 loads, you had to do 5 times. If you're playing with co-op with people, then you can do it much, much faster. Yeah, the interiors of these trucks are great. Look at the raindrops, windshield wipers, the different noises that are happening. I don't know if this is a Souls-like of driving water. SnowRunners is definitely is. It's brutal. This game definitely teaches you patience and whatnot. Got the fan moving over there. I can feel the heat inside this vehicle. Something failed. The route. I don't know what did. I gotta check it out. What am I hitting? What? Why is the truck all like dragging something? What's happening right now? Like stalling or breaking up. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Go to map. How in the world? How in the world did this vehicle get off the cliff there? Like, how is that even possible? Dear Lord. All right. Put the anchors down. We just need to get 2 of these. All right, I might go get a steering wheel. If I can program the steering wheel. And 2 joysticks. Doing boon op would be easy as fuck. I mean, that is true. Okay. Attach the load. Where's the car going? I had the parking brake on. Bring resources to zone steel B. Okay. I just like yanking stuff out. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here as far as... Is there a way to put the... Because in SnowRunners you can take the tractor and just put it right back down. I don't think here you can. Toggle anchors. Oh, fold crane. There you go. We gotta drive this back up. I believe that's also a game, Travis. I'm pretty sure. This game is so weird. You never seen like Truck Simulator or Snow Runners, Mud Runners, Euro Truck, American Truck? There's so many of these like sim games. Oh, I have my brake on. I was like, why? I have my parking brake on. Jesus Christ. Forgot the parking brake. Thank you. I was like, why is this thing going so fucking slow? We're just burning out the brakes. Don't worry. Oh, there's Train Simulator. There's a bunch of them, man. Am I struggling going up this hill? All right, we're good. It is pretty cool that the NPCs do the routes for you. All right, park and brake on. Take the anchors. How do I? There we go. Can I pick up 2 of these? Let's see. Oh, no. Detach load. Target. Camera mode, cycle target, attach mode, boom vertical, toggle attach mode. Yeah, that's right. Cycle target. Okay, it won't let me pick up 2 of them. I was like, why won't it show me the second? Alright, this is gonna suck. I don't know how to get rid of these out of my truck. Okay, we need to get 3 slabs. I need to get rid of all these. I don't see a difference with the patience alternate as far as like if you're going for a god roll whatever weapon in Diablo or any other looter shooter, and you do it 1,000 times, and you're just doing the exact same thing over and over and over and over and over and over to get the god roll, same thing. Patience is patience. What is happening right now? I got plenty of weight in the truck. It's not gripping. Come on. Oh, all my four-wheel drive and stuff was off. I'm like, what's happening right now? It automatically turns off when you get out of the car. Got it. Now, the parking brake was off. It was the four-wheel drive and diff lock. Slow and steady. We haven't even built a road yet. We gotta get these 3 slabs down. Yeah, there's already a theft simulator. I wonder if I can turn this stuff in. If I go over here. Okay. That does that. Wait a minute. Can I... Hold on a second. Concrete slab. No. It puts it over there. So you have to pick it up there. You can drop them off, but you got to pick them up. Okay. Does that not fit in the truck? Oh, come on now. Okay. We gotta fit 3 of these bad boys in here. Come on now. Okay, let's do. I did not buy the precinct. Not. I am, just not yet. All right, LB, strap these down. Beautiful. We'll see if another car comes up behind me. NPC's like an asshole just beeping his horn at me the entire time. Not just beeping it, like laying down on it. Like, move, asshole. Oof. The weight. You know, what you guys can't actually tell? This game does a really good job with the physics. And when you have a certain weight in the back of your truck drives completely different. It's really good. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Almost tipped. Almost tipped. Sometimes it's fishtails. Like, you could do this so many different ways. Like, if I really wanted to, like... Okay, so in SnowRunners, when a road was destroyed, you couldn't do anything about it, right? But in this game, if there's rocks in the way, you could take the bulldozer, come in, and, you know, literally take them out. Okay. Unstrap. Now I gotta go back to the other vehicle, bring it over here. How do I... Oh. And there's different things that you unlock. Obviously, the more money you get, the more things you could level up to make your job easier. It might be down the road, but as of right now, I don't think it's coming. I would assume it is, because basically every other game they've ever had, Mud Runners, Snow Runners, and Expedition have all been on Game Pass at some point. Like, the attention to detail they did with the vehicles, man. So good. The best way I can describe this game is, I mean, if you ever played with toy cars and trucks when you were a kid, it's this, man. This captures it. This captures playing with the big heavy machinery. I mean, as a man nearing my 50s, you know, in real life, when I get to drive a heavy machine, it feels fucking good, you know? The bulldozer, a tractor, you know what I mean? Excavator. They just feel awesome to drive. Come on, where'd it go? So far, so good, Sarge. I'm just going to drop them. Like, look at the way the... Oh, I'm picking them both up. There we go. Ooh, little cutscene going on here. I'm still in the tutorial, Sarge, so I can't tell you if it's...
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Do I get to drive the crane? Yes! I get to drive the crane? Fuck yeah. Alright. Game of the year. Game of the year. This is awesome. Okay, hold on a second. How do I... We got camera mode. We got tower rotation. Okay, can I... Okay. Attach load. No. Rope length. Not only if the train, the crane could transform. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Raise and lower. Crane movement. Let's go a little bit this way. I'm gonna place that first wall. Actually, we're gonna go and place it on that wall. Okay, trolley movement, crane movement, rail movement. Gotta keep it like that. Oh, okay. How do I move the crane? No. No. That moves that. That moves that. That moves that. Oh, there we go. Keypad. How do I move it on the... That's rope length. Crane movement. All right, there we go. Rotate. Crane tower rotate. Load rotation. Okay, rope length. Bring this down. How do I rotate the thing again? Oh, right. Is it gonna go in there now? There we go. How do I... There we go. Okay, attach. Braid. Rope length. At least you don't have to get it, like, perfect, you know what I mean? It does it by itself. Taking too long. Yeah, John Walker would definitely not play this. He definitely would not play this. Nope, I gotta rotate it this way. Okay. Good old John Walker. How do I... Oh, what is happening for infrastructure here? What happened here? Really raining bad now. Not in theaters. The next movie I see in theaters is the Mission Impossible one. All right, we have an issue with one of our supply things over there. I don't know what the hell's going on. The route keeps failing. We're gonna have to go fix that. There we go. Leveled up. Shields up for the storm. The game's $40.
Jeez Louise.
$50 with the extra carts, like a DLC type of thing, and season pass type of thing, or the next DLC. So it's 40, 50. All depending on what you get.
Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
Josh, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. All goals completed. In the silence, there's also a strange kind of calm. Okay, so we're done with that. Continue playing. I want to know. We're going to switch boards in just a second. I want to go to this and find out why this keeps failing. What is happening here? You know what? Let's go get our truck and go figure out why that's happening. Nope, that's not what I wanted. They're scraping up against the wall over here. I think it's really cool that they follow the path, you know? Like a business management simulator type of thing. You got different supplies going to different places. On the straightaway. Like up here, isn't it? Oh, it's way up there. So far you gotta like, yeah, NPCs do jobs. So basically you have to find a good path with your scout, and then, what's it called? Find a good path, and then set the route. Oh, we just passed it. What are they hitting here? Clear route. Connect the 2 locations featured. Okay. Yeah, that's another thing I like. You can spectate and follow. You can follow the actual truck. What decides if a job's finished? What do you mean, Sarge? So you got the one of the jobs is to connect the points, right? And then the other deciding factor is like the supplies they're bringing. There's no supplies right now he's bringing. It's just a route. What do they hit here, though? This is what I don't understand. Oh, he gets stuck in the mud. All right. All right. Let's dispatch him and see if he can make it through there now. Another truck's coming. Let's see if he gets stuck. I don't know why all of a sudden he was getting stuck. They completed the route before. They're probably going to wreck here. No, we're good. Okay. All right. And then there was one more thing. What was the other thing? Objective? It was side quests? No, we're all done. All goals completed. All right. So then we can leave here. Turn to hub. Okay, Aftermath is next. The region is mostly flooded after a storm, With notable destruction around the main routes and facilities, the core objective is mitigation and immediate damages caused by flooding, both industrial area and the civil sector. Goal progress not started yet. Infrastructure requested. Complete objectives. Side requests. Okay. Start it. And we'll start with the truck. Come on, Mr. Joe. All right, North Africa, spring, Operation Aftermath. The company returned to the region after a storm has passed and witnessed aftermath that helped mitigate consequences. Okay. Oh, man, they're definitely flooded, huh? Okay. Beautiful.
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
Right, so now I take my truck. I go on a little bit of scouting over here. So, like, nothing on the map is seen. Right, so I got to go around. Fuck. I guess I'm going... Okay. We gotta do cleanup. Lots of trees and stuff in the middle of the road. Gonna have to get a bulldozer and come through and clean the path of the roads. Might have to smooth out that a little bit. See what's up here. Looks like another base. Can't do anything with this yet. Oh no, I'm going the right way. I gotta go back this way though. Right. Construction worker, Forza Horizon. Actually, what I said to my son, I looked at it and said, this reminds me of Forza Horizon a little bit. Ooh, this is gonna need to be fixed right here. That's not gonna work. We're gonna have to smooth this out. Right? So, like, this is an assessment. You know? Oh, boy. This is not gonna be good either. Alright, so we gotta... Can I mark stuff on the map? There's the pumping station, abandoned facility. There's the warehouse. We got to get over there. I don't know how we're going to get across that bridge over there. We're going to have to fill in this water here. This is muddy as F. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. We're gonna go here. We keep going this way. I think right at the end of the road here. Yeah, this is definitely not safe for anybody to travel. I thought it was rumored. Water. Man, big palm tree down here in the middle of the road. Is this the bridge? No. Oh man, this whole facility is flooded. They got rid of the gas in this game, which I actually understand why they did it. I wonder, though, if they'll put something in down the road as like maybe a hardcore mode or survival mode. I mean, I would ask if you like snow runners and stuff like that. This is a hard recommendation for anybody, for me to recommend to anybody if they don't like. It's not a driving easy game. SnowRunners is not a casual game. I mean, you can play it casually, but all it takes is one wipeout, like one crash, and you're angry. You know what I mean? The water physics, man, I love it. I don't think we can get across this water, this bridge.
At least this bridge is still in one piece.
Is
we had
it?
to move our operations before the storm. We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
Okay. We got a lot of work to do. Do I go left or right? I guess we go left. See what? Roll the dice. See if it's clear. See, that's what I like about this, right? So right now, I'm assessing the road, making sure that my guys can get through. Right? I'm also looking. Oh boy, yeah. Woohoo! That right there is going to be a doozy to fix. Well, we can't go this way. That is a mudslide, rock slide. No one's getting by there. So we got to go the opposite direction, right? So you're doing a scouting mission. You're going around, right? You're assessing stuff. You're exploring. I kind of wish. I mean, they didn't do it in the tutorial. Maybe they do it in the regular game. This is our first map. There used to be like upgrades and stuff on the map. I don't know if they still have that in this game. A mudslide over there. We got boulders in the road here. We got to clean this out. Boulders in the road here. See, I can tell you right now, if you're playing co-op with people, this would be really fun to mark things on the map for people, to be like, hey, clean this up. We need to move this together. We need to move this out of the way. Where am I going with this? This is deep. Oh, hold on. That is... Yeah, go ahead. Not going in there. You gotta fix that. Gonna take a lot of sand to fill in that thing. Holy Christ. Where do we get the sand from? Is there like a location you get the sand from? Quarry or something to get rocks? Like what This is brutal. That mudslide's gonna take a long time to fix. Where the fuck do we go here? Can we chop down trees? Dude, this is brutal. Like a hurricane come through here? I'm not sure, Sarge. I don't know yet. The game comes out at midnight tonight. I flew to New Zealand to play, so... Okay. We got a ship pulling up. Cavalry has arrived, but your work is just getting started. Oh, this is cool. It's beautiful. It's beautiful in New Zealand. You know, it kind of looks like Florida.
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
Okay. Now I get to work one of these bad boys. Sweet. What is to lower? Okay, this is to raise. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. I gotta rotate it. No, that's not rotating. That goes up and down. How do I rotate? How do I... Okay, I see. Here we go. That's pretty cool. Trolley movement. Okay. Trolley movement, crane movement. Other way. Okay. Rope length. Oh, need to tighten it up. That's not tightening. Trolley movement. Got one more to move. I need to clear out the path of the containers. I could probably put this guy. Let's see. Will it go this way? Okay. That's cleared. Oh, we got one more. We got one all the way at the end over there. Go on, Dolphin. I think that's done, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. You missed everything, which missed nothing. Okay. All right, Travis, have a good one. Okay, what do I have to do here? I guess I should look at the objective. Track, open. You send additional support units and repairs. They've also just arrived to the harbor and are camping a bit. Put the local crane in action. Clear the harbor's surrounding territory by moving scattered containers out of the way. Then go ahead and check the road for any potential hazards. Your task is to prepare the route from the harbor base, the transit point, and guide your convoy on their way up to let's moving. Okay. Okay, so I got to clear this point here. Can't go that way. Okay. What am I building? As of right now, this is a different map, and we're doing basically seeing what the damages are and see if the roads are clear. So I just cleared the dock, get the ship into port, and then now we're taking this truck. Clearing the path a little bit here, seeing if it's able to drive. Sports a wide bed, powerful engine, and your best bet to move sand around. Okay. Where do I get the sand from? The road has been damaged by a storm. Is impassable for convoys. The nearby dump truck will do the trick. Switch to repair the damaged sections. Okay. Okay, the dump truck can pour sand and fix damaged roads. Controls and tipping angle. Okay, opens the tipper and closes the tipper. Okay. Okay, so I gotta pour a bunch of sand over here because this muddy road here is not gonna make it. Okay. I watched this on YouTube once. I saw a truck driver go backward instead of forward. Okay, how do I open the tipper? Open tipper. Well, that's not gonna work. I need that. That was very sensitive. How are we gonna do this? I need a bulldozer, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. We definitely need a bulldozer. I wonder if I can hit it. Let's see now. No, once it's there, it's there. Once it's there, it's there. To learn where you can refill the dump truck, let's open up the map. Okay. Sand quarry. Okay. Switch to quarry layers to see the area of activity. Okay. That's rough. How do I fill it? Refill sand. Ah, look at that. Magic. Well, that's gonna suck. How am I gonna fix that without a bulldozer? That wasn't so bad. We're gonna have to do that a couple more times. My next door neighbor, he does this for a living. Like he's got a dump truck, and he would be very sad knowing what I just did. He would feel really sad. You're like, what the hell did you just do? I should call him up. Be like, hey, I need you to fill this in with me. I'll buy him the game. And then I don't think he's ever played video games in his entire life, I'll be honest with you. Like, he's a man's man. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're stuck. Wait, what about if I go into low gear? Nope, we're teetering. Come on. Come on. Reverse. Son of a bitch. I have an idea. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me a little bit of traction here. No? Okay. There we go. There we go. Nope. I'm trying to put the weight on the back wheels here. Not working though. There we go. There we go. Great job. I mean, we're learning. We're learning. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but we're learning. Gotta finesse it. Gotta finesse it. We've got to fix that other part, though. That other part's ridiculous right there. No, this is the mission. The mission is to make the road drivable. Okay. Oh yeah, dude. We're getting it. We're getting it. Gotta run it over a couple times. Get the bumps out of it. Smooth it out, you see? See? Look at that. Gotta do it like you do in real life. I mean, we really need to... This is co-op, yeah. You know, fill in a little bit more there, like another truckload. Wait a minute, can I just fill in the sand here? Oh, I'm still in the area. That's what I was saying before. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Check me out. Wait, is there day-night cycles? Sweet. We gotta... Oh, I think we're doing it now. The physics are good. Use your dozer to flatten the sand. We have a dozer? Where's the dozer at? Where's the dozer at? Wait a minute, we got a dozer in the garage? Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Here we go. This is fantastic. Dude, it's like working on the farm. Don't tell me what to do, Mo. I know you have to rise it up. How do I get the, no, that's the graded on the side. I want it to tip up. How do I tip it up? That's the arm. There we go. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Manual grade? No, I want to... I want to do auto grade. Can I do a change mode? Piles of sand, select grade mode, sand flattening. Okay. Sand flattening, here we go. Pouring sand over compromised section takes practice. Luckily, you got a dump truck for that, a dozer for the garage to finish up the job. Okay. Sweet. Oh, so then we could just pour it. We could just pour it, baby. Oh, this is nice. This is fantastic. Oh, yeah. Look at me. How does it know what level to flatten it out at? Oh, we did a good job. Dump truck was already messed up though. The way it looks. Me hitting it a couple times. Fine. Fine. Yeah, nice little flat going over here. You know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to flatten this out a little bit. Oh, yeah. Look at this. It's like I've done this before. Because now we have it nice and smooth. We could fill in more of the sides, but we got plenty of room now. Pretty cool mechanic. All right. Now we have that done. Look at that. What a beautiful road that we just made there. We're gonna have to do it over here as well. Yeah, Sarge. Obviously. We're in the section. Okay. Where's that sand come from? From God. Where it's coming from? It's coming from the zone that we're in. It explained it. It explained it in the beginning. Yeah, it's the sands of the gods. Okay. Park this bad boy over here. Here we go. Beautiful. I have to say, when I was watching some people play this earlier, they made this look so difficult. This is not difficult. It does a really good job at smoothing the stuff out. A really good job. I like the Zootopia one. Finish the battle pass for the first Ascendant. Nice. Okay. I just drive across. Try another spot up here. This looks okay. I forgot the Union brake. Filling that spot a little bit there. This is where I'm supposed to be. Do we not? Oh, we got to do the infrastructure. Okay. Where's the garage? Do they come out? Do they come out there? Now this is where you plot out the workers. You gotta plan it out over here like this. Thought I lost my audio over there for a second. And you gotta put it where you know exactly where it's clear. Otherwise, they will hit like trees and you know, they're idiots. Some of the NPCs are idiots. The stuff that we drove through, Mo, our truck made it past. I would assume that if our truck can make it past, that truck can make it past in the convoy. We'll find out. You won't know until you do it. We got our tire marks. So, we just follow the tire marks that we left. All right, we got to move this out of the way. Park this over here. Dump truck, put over here. Okay, and then we'll move this guy out of the way. So far, so good. Oh, I thought it was an actual one of our trucks that we had. I didn't know it was this guy. I guess we'll find out if he can make it. Look at that beautiful road. What a beautiful first time road. We're gonna name that road 30 NSG. Main Ave. So far, so good. Clear path. Oh, we already have a truck up front. Oh, there's another car up front already. Oh, there's a supply truck. Oh, they're gonna hit the thing. Oh, okay. There we go. That's in there. So we're good. Need this last one to go in, and then we got this one done. There we go. Plot a route from warehouse to
We need a
harbor.
base of operations on the other side of the river. And that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
Warehouse to the harbor base. Where the hell's the warehouse? Okay. Okay. We weren't over there. Is this blocked? Is there pipes? Shit. I don't know. We're gonna have to go over there. No, we need to go to this truck. We need to go check out to see if that spot's able to go. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is happening right now? Get off the boxes. Man, the steering is horrendous. Get off of the rail system. Okay, where did we come in from here? Okay. Before we make the route, which would be smarter to do because we need the concrete slabs, we just got to make sure there's an actual route we can take. This is going to be... Oh, I forgot about this. We cannot do this route. Oh, my God. This is going to be brutal. We got to figure out a way to get... That's a lot of sand we got to bring over here. What's going on, Altern? Holy Christ. We need a lot of sand. And there's no sand quarry. So every time we pour sand, we have to go back where we were over here and then bring it over here. We got to come back to this spot over here. And then drive over here. Okay. Dump truck. Okay, build a bridge. Okay, bridge. Throughout the game, you'll also will use different types of bridges. Resource to bridge requirements, 15 angled and bridge, 20 maximum length of bridge. Select available type. Okay. Build a bridge could be our best option to move forward. Your task is to send a convoy with concrete slabs from the warehouse to the harbor to create reserves. Let's ensure that the transport safely. Yeah, right. Okay, well. What did you miss? Well, we built a nice little road here. Built a nice little road. Two little sections here that were completely underwater. Holy Christ. So we got to do this. We're going to have to dump a lot. That's the rest of the night. That is the rest of the night. Operation make a road to connect to the other location, the harbor, to the warehouse. Then I gotta bring the dozer over here. This is gonna be a freaking nightmare, huh? Look at this. At least you're creating roads, or can you say you're road crafting? Huh? Huh? No, there's no refill here, so we gotta go. We're gonna fill this in right here as well. A little bit. Move that out. We're in the zone now. Okay. From the gods. Put a little sand. Put a little sand over here. Fill this in. All right, we're gonna bring the bulldozer over here as well. This is definitely a co-op game, and you have like a career in this, so you can like constantly level up your character, if that makes sense. So I can go to someone else's game, help them, and get credit and money working with them. So if you really wanted to, you could bring your vehicles. At least this is how it works in SnowRunners. You could bring your vehicles into someone else's game. So if you want to be a bulldozer guy, you can just go to other people's games that are running in the public, and you know, fill in that role. Almost took out that fence. Okay, we want to ease this in. Put it to sand mode. Haku. Yeah. Anakin does not approve of this sand. It is cool. The physics to make this game do this is pretty neat. I think this is their own proprietary engine. Okay. So now this is nice and flat. Go down the road a little bit. You can't pull out the bushes and stuff. All right, so we're gonna leave this guy over here. Go back over here. Let the truck go. Ooh, he just makes it around the bend there. We need truckloads and truckloads. We're gonna be doing like this, like good, I want to say 10 loads, if not more. Built custom built engine with a lot of tweaking for physics or machinery. Yeah, it's really it feels really good for each of the things. Yeah, look, see that? Like, look at, I love that you can actually fix the roads, man. Snow Runners needs this. If they made Snow Runners, but with this mechanics, oh man, it would have been so good. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the road just a thin layer right now. Kind of try to feel it out here. Yeah, we'll fill in this stuff. Right here. See how long I have to do this for? Because now I have that done. But now I have to stop this, grab the thing, smooth it out, jump back in this, go back and do that, you know? A lot of rocks over here, man. Can I push these rocks out of the way? I mean, that's pretty cool, right? We're gonna do a lot more dirt. A lot more dirt. wonder if I could push this shit out of the way. That's sand. But if I do... asphalt destruction. No, I can't move that palm tree. If I could flatten this stuff out over here. Or is it only the sand? It's only the sand. Basically, we gotta raise this whole freaking road up. Like massive. We gotta get the concrete slabs over here. Like I said, we're just gonna get the basics down. Enough where I can get the cars through. Come on, Duffy, go. After watching you, I understand how construction takes 4 years in my area now. Well, I doubt there's one guy jumping from the dump truck to the... Can you imagine? The one-man construction crew. He's like, yeah, I got to take the dump truck in, then I got to grab the bulldozer, then I got to do the drill. Can you imagine? One-man wrecking crew. Let's move this truck out of the way. Okay. Let's dump. I bet it will be in the future once you have used AI automated construction systems. They already do. They already do automated stuff like that. At least for building sites on, like, for neighborhoods and stuff, where they have to grade the ground. They 100% already do that. They've been doing that for, I want to say, almost a decade now. It's been about 7 years, I think. have to widen that big time. Well, I know when I did a commercial about 7-8 years ago, Mo, with a company that literally patented where construction crews are all being worked by like 2 guys in a booth, and they're all controlled by remote control. I think it was about 7. It might have been 10. Fucking rocks, dude. Jesus. Oh yeah, farms have been using it for quite a bit as well. I think it's great for farmers because farmers don't have the work staff that they can afford. They can't even afford the fucking equipment that they use on a lot of farms. I mean, lots of jobs humans don't want to do. You know? There'll be other jobs that'll open up. There'll be a lot of technicians, a lot of people that will fix the things that when they break until someone comes up with the robots to fix those. There's a lot of good paying jobs, just a lot of people don't want to do them. Just a small section I'm doing right here. I don't even know what lies ahead. Okay. A little backwards here. Move this out. Okay. Is there another quarry nearby? Not that I know of. On the map, it doesn't show it. I'll look real quick and show you. So when you go to the map, sand quarry, that's it. The port area and this area right here is within yellow. There's no other port quarries. Give me 1 second. My dog's going ape shit outside. Give me 1 second. My dog hears there's coyotes outside. They're howling. So he's getting real protective right now. Yeah, the quarry's not that far. It's just, at least right now, it's not. You know what I mean? Just a pain in the ass to drive back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I mean, we could try to lay out the path, but there was no road there. Johnny Z06 over on Twitch. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate that. I did it earlier, but I just saw it now. Appreciate the follows over on Twitch. We play lots of different games on Monday nights, Wednesday nights, Monday nights, Tuesday nights, and Wednesday nights. So we play different games all the time. We're not like a main game person. You know, we play a game and we'll play this like, 4 times, 5 times in a row, and then we'll switch off to a different game. But I constantly play these games in the background. We might go back to another day, another week, another month, whatever. I'm trying to think if we need go forward here a little bit. You know what? Yeah, let's dump it here. Let's dump it here. Where am I going? He's like running off on his own. Widen that a little bit more over on the right side. There we go. All right, let's take this truck. See what else we need to fill in. I don't think we need to fill this stuff in here. I think we're good making it around this part. Oof. Ugh. That's gonna be a bitch right there. Okay. Yeah, because we need to get through here and then across the bridge. We got another spot. Yeah, that's massive right there. We're gonna need truckload here, truckload over here, two truckloads here. 4 truckloads for this part. Lots of sand. Can I make... I wonder... Can I set up this truck to make the runs? There's a marker here. Yeah. Put another one here. Oh, see, that's nice. All right. Can I do... I would love if I could set this guy off with an NPC. Maybe you get to unlock that later. Still got, I think, bring more sand over here. Bro, that's that's deep water over there. Be interesting if you could make it where you set a marker on the ground and like the dump trucks just come and keep pouring over there. And then that way I can focus on the smoothing it out with the with the bulldozer. I do like that the progression, right? So obviously it's not the standard progression of like a regular game, you know, like you're leveling up. There is a level up in this game, but what I love seeing is that the work that I'm doing is like progressing the map and making it, you know, persistently changing over time. I like that a lot. It's got this little hook on it, you know, where it's like one more truckload. One more trip. Yeah, we're just gonna fill this sucker in right here. I think that will do it for that one spot. All of this just to get the convoy over here so I can build that bridge across. Dude, my dog is ready for a fight. He's out there. He is ready. Those of you that are listening don't know, my dog, we live on a farm. So his job, he's outside all the time. He protects the property. He is ready. He looks forward to this. The dog during the day doesn't speak. He is quiet. At night, last night, he barked, I want to say 7.5 hours. Non-stop. Just some nights he's worse than others. Been with us for 6 years? 5 years? 5 years. Kind of get used to it. I think I'm gonna go backwards into this thing. That's a lot of sand, man. Holy Christ. That is gonna take a while. All right, we gotta bring the bulldozer over here. Okay. Yeah, it's been he'll be 5 this July. Time flies when you're having fun, Mo. Holy Christ, dude. That is gonna be a lot of sand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Altern. It's really cool seeing the progress happen. This would be a lot of fun with multiple people playing, though. Pretty fucking tedious by yourself. And maybe down the road, maybe I can send truckloads to just pile the stuff up, but as of right now, I don't think it's unlocked. The attention to detail, like, look inside these cabs, man. And move out of the way for a second. So, I mean, look at the tender loving care. Look at it. Look how awesome this looks on the inside. Completely different game when you play in first person too, you know? Look at their rear views and stuff. The side mirrors. I wish they would put the arms and stuff on the steering wheel like they did in SnowRunners. Really not that bad of a drive to get back over here. It's just how many times I have to do it. Details why I love Flight Sim. I'm trying to get the standard operating procedures book for my A320 from the airline. I want to work at it and start memorizing stuff. Yeah, that's really cool that you can do stuff like that. Am I stuck? I don't think I can put the, I don't think I have a, what's it called on it? A winch. I don't think it'll hook it up. That's why I'm using this. Wonder if I go to this. Yeah, see, no, I don't have, no. Dude, there's going to be so much... Jesus Christ. So much sand needs to get tossed in here. So much sand. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could do that. You could try that. Problem is, if I do a big stockpile, do you think it'll build up and then go too high? I guess is the question. Well, I guess let's try it. We'll do like 3 or 4 loads and then see what happens. Feel the weight. The truck struggles. This is 1. Already 11 o'clock. Jesus. We haven't done much. I mean, we have, but we haven't. I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna... Well, that's not good. That's not good. That's just kind of deep, yeah, you think? But it looks like we're going to need a lot more sand. we need more sand. Okay, we'll get more sand. Yeah, if we had 4 people doing this, this should be knocked down 20 minutes. Was this 4 loads so far? Like, since we started over here? I think this is 4. We did 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is 5. This is 5. Ooh. Thank God you don't have to mine for the sand. You know what I mean? Like, you had to take a machine to break down the sand to bring to the quarry type of thing. All right, we're not going... We're definitely not going forward again. That shit was so deep. That's 2. Let's see what we can push with it. Pretty cool physics, man. That's really cool physics. In the water. We need 1, 2. I think 2 would cover up the main part here. Yeah, we're trying to fill in. I'm trying to push it down as far as I can. Yeah. I mean, we need a lot more dirt, but we're just trying to... I'm not trying to level it out yet. You see, it's dipping down into the water, which is fine. We just got to get that water filled in. I think we need another 4 loads just to fill that water in. And then once we fill the water in, we're going to have to bring in another like 3 or 4 loads just to even the ground out. I would like to put a lot more dirt into this area around that bend. Like we come in racing in here. I was just about to say we've never ran into the car that comes around the corner there. Little convoy that we have. So I don't think it gets night and day. SnowRunner's got night and day. I don't know if there is day and night cycles. Did I miss it? Or is the night cycle not really that dark? We don't even have the road paper yet. We're actually like a paved roads. We're just throwing sand down. Go as far as here. Give me 1 second, guys. Thank you. I muted it, and I forgot to unmute it. Appreciate it. I answered your question saying that I'm not sure about what happens with Mike Pilato. Thank you for that. I was answering your question, Altern, as far as I don't know if it washes away your road. 'Cause it does rain, like there is weather, like it was raining. Now it's sunny, but I don't think it like takes away what stuff that you put down. Be an interesting mechanic if it was. You can't hear me now? You should be able to hear me now. What am I getting stuck on? Jesus. What is happening right now? Oh, filling sand. Question is, do I fill in that section over here? Or do I... Yeah, I'll fill in that section. Actually, I really don't need to. Really don't need to. Just do this section. Let's fill in this segment here. Come on, big team. Yeah, see, no, there's a weather system. It's raining again. I don't think there's night and day, though. Yeah, most likely Big T, because I'm really liking the game. We're definitely playing this again tomorrow night. Good. Well, that'll teach me. If I get out of this, we got to fill this in with dirt. Come on. Get up. Yeah. Go fill that in with dirt. Go fill that in with dirt. Oh, I've seen that in real life. Hey, guy forgot to put the thing down. Hit a overpass. Yeah, fucking destroyed. Next time on RoadCraft. Still building a fucking road. Go on, Fame. Hey, Ben, man. You still playing Destiny? Oh, I've been streaming this entire time. I just haven't been on Twitch. I've been streaming over on YouTube for the last 3 years. I only started putting my gameplay back over on Twitch because, you know, gameplay doesn't really do very good on YouTube. So I figured why not put it back on Twitch, and we dual stream on YouTube and Twitch at the exact same time on Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesday nights. But I do a morning show over on YouTube every single day, Monday through Thursday, from 10 a.m. Yeah, we do a morning show where we talk about gaming news and just bullshit for 2.5 hours in the morning. You got to go to the channel's 30 NSG. Card is good. We still do the podcast on Thursdays. Yeah, the morning show is on 30 NSG. Come on by. Good time. Yeah, we gotta fill in that dirt right there. Water. This is deep right here. You know what? Let's go. All right, man. Talk to you later. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Push this in over here. Push this over here. We gotta get a different dozer out here. Dude, I can't believe I just filled in all of that. This is all water 45 minutes ago. And now it's land. We gotta build this up though. That's pretty cool. People probably make this so serious in co-op. You think so? Like, is there one guy that's the foreman? He doesn't do anything. He just tells people what to do. This is good. Got some big rocks and whatnot here. Got big rocks here. Let's see if I can clear these out with the dozer. And then we got to bring a one truckload, maybe 2 truckloads of stuff there. See if we can move those boulders out of the way. Not the best road here. Let's see. I gotta get these off the road. This is what I wanted to do in snow runners for the longest freaking time. I'm like fucking up the road here. How do I... That's that. No. There you go. Am I fucking stuck? Christ. Come on, bro. What do I do with this now? Come on. Get up there. There we go. Come on. Oh. There's a big fucking rock in front of me. Get out of here. Well, we made that worse, didn't we? Mystic says, ironically, sorry, they're resurfacing the road in my street. Well, thank God I'm not doing it for you. Because we just tore the shit up out of this road. Will this fix this? No. I wonder if I can... Destruction. Okay, we're making this fucking worse. We are making this fucking worse. We need to come in and son of a bitch. We made that worse. We gotta go pick up some more sand and flatten that out now. Now we need 2 or 3 more truckloads. Son of a bitch. Yeah, see, like, I think the sun's going down now, but I don't think it ever gets night-night. I mean, we are in South Africa, so maybe the sun is different. Maybe it's longer days. I have no idea. I mean, I think SnowRunners is like one of the most perfect games of what they've done. If they added this mechanics that you can do in this game into SnowRunners, that would be like the perfect game. Besides the sands coming from the heavens. I mean, I get why they do it. Like, how much of a pain in the ass would it be? You have to go back to the exact same location every single time. They just give you, like, a zone to go in. He just reviews applications. Yeah, he's like, hey, you want to play RoadCrafters? It's like, what's your experience? Be like, well, I played Minecraft. A master craftsman in there. Play a little Valheim. Okay, so you can chop down trees and whatnot. All right, well, we're not hiring for the logging department right now. We're looking for guys for hauling sand. Have you ever hauled sand before? Not really. All right, well, I'll keep your application off to the side for RoadCrafters, okay? Appreciate it. Oh god, we're spilling sand. Yeah, mods are gonna be fun. Mods are gonna be fun. figure this out here. I might have to dump sand on that. Look at this freaking mess I made. Dear Lord. This wasn't even an issue. And now it is. I need to move this out a little bit more. These rocks are going to be the bane of my existence here. Fuck these rocks, right? No pizza party? Son of a bitch. Promised a pizza party, though. What do I keep going over the rock? Come on now. Get it up there. Get off the road. Yeah, kid. How satisfying that is. You hit that rock again? Come on. Nope. You son of a bitch. Alright. Fix that road there and there. Two more trips? Three more trips? Right. Gotta figure out a way to get those rocks out of the way. This was a lake here. Small pond. Large pond. There's a lot of sand in that water. I mean, look at the detail. The water's like making the back of the trailer wet. You know what I mean? Like it looks. The detail's great. And this is a side quest, guys. This is we went off on a tangent because we need to get a infrastructure over here. So we can't get them over here unless we fix this road. This is not even the mission. This is leading up to the mission. Ooh, almost hit that. Almost hit it. All right, Aku. I should have went straight there. Build like a bridge over the palm trees and stuff, but that would take a lot. I think we chose the right way. God damn it. Our sand made me spill more sand. Hey, wait a minute. Is that water filling up again? I think the rain does have some sort of effect. It's definitely softening the ground where I'm at. Okay, we're gonna pour it here. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Come on, young Howie. Just like that, we covered it. That's good. I'm really liking it so far. I'm a huge SnowRunners fan. Expedition last year wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. This I really like, though, so far. No, I haven't even tried the multiplayer yet. I'm just by myself. build in this. All right. Maybe we can get through. Maybe we can get through. A little water there is not going to hurt anybody. What else we got? We got the bridge. We got the bridge. We got the palm tree down, but we should be able to get past the palm tree. Yeah, we get past the palm tree. This could be a problem right here. We get one truckload over here. That should be good. No, it's not. It's not deep. We're good. We're good. Okay. All right. What's failing for our... What are they hitting over here? This one. Start pull. Can be interesting. Can I zoom more? Trying to stay on my tire tracks is... You gotta be pretty precise to where you put this, because they will go exactly... They have to turn like sharp in their big trucks or whatever. You might get stuck. Want to put as many... Gotta make sure this is staying in the center of the bridge. Otherwise, it'll hit. Okay. And then once we get this route, if it works... if it works. This is going to be a sketchy part right here. Go up to here, then cut across. Got 140 points to use. Sounds good, Howie. This section's gonna suck. This section's gonna suck. What is this route for? So this route is for my NPCs. They take this to deliver supplies to my warehouse. So then we can actually build everything that we were doing right now. All turn, we were trying to get the supply road fixed so they can get a route to here. Will they hit each other? I don't even know. I guess we'll find out. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We have to go this way. Okay. Let's see if it works. Okay. Warehouse to harbor. Yeah. There. We're going to have to figure out what's happening over there. Okay. Let's see if this works. Hopefully it makes it. So it's following the path that I created for it. But now it's driving. I'm just being a passenger in here. I love the insides of these things, man. Oof. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Is there another truck coming? Okay. Cross the bridge. Oh shit, I gotta move. Okay, he's out of the way. Let's see if it makes it through here. So far, so good. These rocks might screw it up right here. Oh, don't go to the big one. Don't go to the big one. Okay. Good. This was a bitch. This is very satisfying, though, seeing that we've made this road. Gotta flatten out that sand right there. Going around this corner is gonna be a bitch right here. No, I didn't craft the bridge yet. This is what I need. The supplies right here is what I need to make the bridge. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, good, good. All right. See, if I hit those rocks, it could have stopped him, you know? So far, so good. I like taking my truck and try to follow the path that it leaves the tires in. Sweet. We gotta do another truckload of this. If it makes it, fantastic. So this looks like it's gonna make it. It's pretty close. Just needs to go on the home stretch here. Oof. Oh. Hits the wall a little bit there. It should go in. Go. Now we got to figure out why this is not working. So there's something that's happening where it's stopping over here. We're going to look at this and see what the hell's happening. Yeah, this is the bridge we're building right here. Okay, vehicle failed the route. I don't know why it got stuck. I don't know if that's going to make it. Something happened there. Okay, let's see what happens here. Like watching a like a heist go on here. Almost like Satisfactory, like you're making an assembly line. Well, we completed what we wanted to complete it. I didn't think I was gonna get the concrete stuff done. It's a little drunk. A little drunk. It's gonna be pretty interesting to see if I have to build the actual bridge. Our first road we built. This is good. A good road. I built many roads in my time. This one's the best. All right, what are they getting stuck on here? Get stuck here. I make him go up. Yeah, he misses that part right there. I think they were getting stuck in the dirt. Yeah, he should be good now. He was getting stuck right there. No, it was just that one section. I think it was like soft dirt. He was getting stuck with his tire in the dirt, maybe. Oh shit, don't go in the water. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Good there. Gonna go wide. Come back in. Bring it up. There we go. Alright. Okay, all right. We laid down the foundation, but we still have much more ground to cover. Help us find a way across the water and set up a new base operations at foot of the mountain. Quite possible that I also have to build up a bridge to cross the river. Reach that location. What am I supposed to do here? I gotta reach that location, meaning I gotta drive around. But where? Maybe I gotta go this way? I don't see another way around. Gotta build a bridge over here as well. Interesting. It's got to be this way, right? I would assume we have to go through here and then maybe cross somewhere over here. Okay, throughout the game, you'll use different types of bridges. Resources the bridge requires. 15 maximum angle of the bridge, 20 maximum length of the bridge. Select available bridge type and start planning. Okay. Reach location. Select available bridge type. Oh, I see. Oh. Select and start end to end. How do I rotate? To build a bridge, deliver or require resources any of the design zones, either end. You can also cancel the plan by hovering over and holding X to delete. Wide concrete bridge required. Okay. Bring resources to construction. Where do I get the... I'm assuming I gotta pick them up here. Don't get in his way. Sure. Let's see what we got to do here. Set up the next base. Across the bridge. We gotta build the bridge first. Oh, I gotta go over there. We need a crane? I don't have a crane. Pick up this shit. This storage can also bring resources here to store them or interact with it. Resources from out. Out from storage here. Well, How do I get that in my cart, though? How do I get the... I don't have a crane. Well, how do I get that there? All right. I guess we'll leave it there. We did quite a bit. We did a lot, actually, for what we, we barely touched the surface of this second map. The first map was like a tutorial. But from where we started to where we are, we started somewhere over here. Drove all this. Went across. Got to this point. And then had to build the road completely. Fix all of this so they can make it. Yeah, I did a bunch of, and yet nothing all at the same time. All right, we'll be back tomorrow morning for the daily grind over on 30NSG over on our YouTube channel. If you're over here on Twitch and you want to join us for a conversation, we just cover news stories, give you my thoughts and opinions on current events that happen in gaming industry. Come on by 30NSG. I appreciate you very much. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. If you'd like to go above and beyond that, become a member as little as $5 over on YouTube. If you're on the Twitch side, hit that follow button, hit the follow button, right? Use your Twitch Prime sub if you want to. Help us out. And then we're back here on the nights on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday nights over here on Twitch and YouTube, simultaneously on 30 and Still Gaming. Appreciate it very much. You guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.